It's been a while. Oh, guess what? Yang got accepted into Beacon Academy! How cool is that? She always said she wanted to be a huntress, and she did it! I just can't believe it! But if I'm being honest, it is kind of annoying. Oh, of course I'm happy for my big sister, but I want to be a huntress too. I still have 2 more years at Signal. Oh, why can't I be more like her? Anyways, when it comes to weapons, I'm as good as anyone. Better even. I'm going to work hard so I can fight to protect the people from Grimm, just like you did, Mom. Huh?
You giving Mom the good news, huh?
I told her you got into Beacon. Why can't I go?
Oh, Ruby, don't worry. Your time will come. Isn't that right, Mom?
The arrangements you've requested have been made, Miss Schnee. Your father is waiting.
Shall we get going, Klein?
Yes.
Day drinking already, Mother? I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Presenting Weiss Schnee, our future huntress.
Whitley, what are you doing here?
I'm worried about you, of course. A test this dangerous isn't normal. We wouldn't want you getting hurt, would we?
No. This is hardly enough to be intimidating. So just shut up and watch.
I've always watched you. My fearless, foolhardy sister.
I'm ready to take my test, my dear father, sister. I hope you'll be true to your word.
This is all utterly preposterous.
As I recall, this test was your idea, Father. Weiss is prepared to do it.
I am. Now, please release the Grimm.
Very well. But if I decide it's impossible, you will fail. That will be the end of this foolishness.
I'm not going to fail.
senses yet. Call it off.
Not quite yet. She's not done.
Adam, are we really doing this alone?
The guards are just mindless drones. The humans fear the white thing too much to face us. You're not scared, are you?
Do you think I scare easily?
Hardly. I'm aware of your bravery. That's the Schneek Dust Company's train. Just think about how much dust is on board. This might get a little messy.
Don't have too much fun. Your aura can only shield you from 1 or 2 direct attacks at most. When your aura is gone, another attack will finish you. Those without power will return to dust. That is the law of this world.
Schnee, you passed. I knew you'd do it.
So, Father, now that I've finished this foolish test, will you let me go to Beacon?
Well, Father.
Have it your way.
Perfect. Now we crash the train.
But you said this was just a robbery. There are human engineers on board.
Just humans. Not faunas like us.
Not like us.
Huh? Blake?
Adam. Goodbye.
Blake!
I have to find my own path.
Should we go after her?
There's no need. Once she sees more of the world, she'll realize we're in the right.
I forgot how big the city of Vale is. It's way more fun than Patch Island. They've got the best music. Oh, and the cafes and the weapons. I don't know how I'm gonna see it all. And I still have to get a gift for Yang too. The dust shop's still open. The next issue of Weapons magazine. Oh, this is the coolest. Patch doesn't have this yet. Vale really does have everything, huh?
We are delighted to accept you into our school. Hey, Dad. Did Ruby come home yet?
Nope, not yet.
It's not like her to be gone for so long. That's weird.
Rumor has it she's secretly buying you a going-away present, Yang.
Dad, why would you tell me that? I've been trying to play dumb.
I like presents. It's gonna be a lot harder to go out as a family after you're gone.
I really hope Ruby will be okay without me around. She tends to get caught up in her own little world sometimes, you know.
A little independence will do her good. I love that you two support each other, but she can't rely on you for everything, you know?
I know. You're right, Dad.
Like being on time, for instance. Yes?
Do you have any idea how hard it is to find a dust shop open this late?
You could take the money.
I don't want your money. Help yourselves.
The first stage of a weapons transformation should combine offensive and defensive strategies. Yeah, totally.
Huh? Hey, kid, hands up.
Huh? Yes? Can I help you?
I said hands up.
Oh, are you robbing me?
Yes. You little punk. Wow, a semblance. Is she a Beacon Academy student? You really do get what you pay for. Well, Little Red, you ruined a perfectly fine heist. I'd love to stay and play, but this is where we part ways.
You won't get away!
You sure are a persistent brat. She's close.
Ruby, where have you wandered off to?
What
What happened here?
It just happened so fast.
What's going on?
What in the world did you do this time?
We got a huntress! Let's beat it!
Oh, hi! You're a real huntress?
Did you not stop to think about how your actions put others in harm's way? And on top of that, was your aura even strong enough to stop all of the attacks?
Well, no.
Oh, sir. Professor Osmond.
Just stopping by for a quick visit. Good evening, Ty.
Professor?
Don't worry. I merely wish to speak with your daughter for a little while.
Is that who I think it is?
Yep. That's the head of Beacon Academy.
There's someone here who would like to speak with you.
Ah, Miss Ruby Rose. Silver eyes. Just like your mother's.
Wait, how did you...
Do you know who I am, Ruby?
I think... You're Professor Ozpin, the headmaster at Beacon Academy.
Nice to meet you. Now, I have a question for you. Miss Rose, do you want to attend my school 2 years early?
You're coming with me? I can't believe it!
Yeah. Professor Ozpin said he'd let me skip ahead to get in.
Amazing! Now I get to go to Beacon together!
She's gifted, Tai Yang. She reminds me of you and the rest of Team Stark.
She's still just a child, though.
All birds eventually leave the nest.
Yeah, I know. I just never thought they'd leave together.
Notice of acceptance. Now I can take a different path.
Your remaining luggage has been sent to Beacon, Miss Schnee.
Thank you, Klein. I'd better go.
Would you wait just a little bit longer?
Looks like Winter was too busy to come. And of course, Father and Whitley couldn't be bothered to see me off. But I'm really happy that you came to say goodbye to me, Klein. Thank you so much for everything.
Please do take care of yourself, Miss Schnee. I'm certain you will make a fine huntress. Remember who you are and carry on the legacy of Master Nicholas. I believe in you.
It's time for me to go, Mom.
I made it.
Pushing my own luggage.
Thanks, Dad. Okay, for you and Mom and and Uncle Crow, I'll try my hardest. Not much time for friends, though. But I can't wait! I'll be as good as the best huntsmen and huntresses ever! I've dreamed about this my whole life!
That's the spirit. But remember, you don't have to overdo it to be the best. I'm your dad, and I'm proud of you just the way you are. You got it?
We know, Dad. We should really get going.
Okay. Write to me, yeah?
See you later.
But even the most brilliant lights will eventually flicker and die. And when they are gone, darkness will return. So you may prepare your guardians of the light, but take heed. There will be no victory in strength.
But perhaps victory is in the simpler things that you've long forgotten. Things that require a smaller, more honest soul.
Today is the first day of new arrivals at Beacon Academy. Good luck, future huntsmen. We trust that you'll protect the people. Moving on to our next story.
After the entrance ceremony, students will be split into teams. It'll be imperative to team up with the absolute best.
Coming through! This is so crazy, Ren. We're on a flying bus!
We've already been in the air for 2 hours, Nora. And I already told you, it's an airship, not a bus.
Talk about noisy. It's like they've never even flown. Huh? I know her. Pira Nigos.
Oh, yeah! I'm on my way to Beacon with my favorite baby sister. Best day ever. You skipped 2 whole years. I bet they'll call you a kid genius.
I don't want to stick out that much. I'm already younger than everybody else here, and I don't know anybody.
You could always try making friends.
It isn't that easy for me. Oh, I know. I'll just stay with you the whole time.
That would be nice, but
I love that you two support each other, but she can't rely on you for everything, you know?
Yes. Let's make friends. Let's see. Who looks bored and alone? Oh, over there. Let's go.
Wait, Yang, hold on.
Hey there. Got a minute? I'm Yang Xiaolong, and this here is my adorable baby sister, Ruby Rose. And what's your name?
It's Blake.
It's nice to meet you. Isn't the weather just lovely today?
Almost as lovely as this book that I'll continue to read as soon as you leave.
Kinda rude.
Hey, what book is that?
It's an old book about a man who has 2 souls, each fighting for control over his body.
Huh. That's kinda weird.
I like reading books too. Stories of heroes and monsters. They're the reason I want to be a huntress.
Because they all have happy endings. The real world isn't the same as a fairy tale.
Well, I feel like that's why we're here, right? To help make things better.
Aw, well said, Ruby. I'm so proud of my sister.
Cut it out, Yang! Ugh, come on, you always do this.
For our next story, a riot broke out when members of the White Fang forced their way into a recent faunus rights protest. Suspicious of the White Fang's involvement in repeated dust robbery incidents, the Schnee Dust Company, industry leader in the dust trade, is considering
I guess the Schnee Dust Company is everywhere. There's a lot of shady rumors about them.
You're right. I've heard they treat their workers like slaves.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
Huh?
You two don't even know what you're talking about.
Who are you supposed to be?
Who am I? I'm Weiss Schnee, heiress to the Schnee Dust Company.
Seriously?
Oh, we promise we didn't mean to say anything bad about you. We just heard rumors is all.
Rumors? So you believe every single lie the anti-human faunus and that radical group of terrorists the White Fang is feeding you?
Come on now, take it easy.
You're wrong about them. The White Fang used to be pacifists. At least until your company started exploiting the powerless.
Oh, I see. You're on the faunus side?
Come on. You must be really ignorant if you think every faunus is evil. That isn't how the world works.
How dare you!
All right, hold on. Maybe we just got started off on the wrong foot. How about we start over? Since we're all Beacon students, shouldn't we at least try to get along?
Yeah, you're totally right, sis. Hi there, Miss Blake, Miss Weiss. My name is Ruby. Do you two want to go shopping? We could go looking for school supplies.
Oh, for sure. We could, do our hair, get dressed up, go shopping, and talk about all the cute boys we can hang out with. Like that one over there.
Oh. You mean it?
You've got to be kidding me. Please don't ever speak to me again.
Oh. Yang, am I ever going to be able to make any friends?
Aw, it's not that bad, Ruby.
Welcome to Beacon, everyone. My name is Glinda Goodwitch. I will be one of your instructors. Professor Ozpin has something to say to you.
Every single one of you has trained to become warriors. Today, the true worth of your training will be evaluated in the Emerald Forest test.
There's a test? Already?
Dad told us about it, remember?
Huh?
Make your way to the old temple and eliminate any Grimm you should encounter. If you don't, your life may be forfeit.
You will partner with the first person with whom you make eye contact. 2 pairs will combine into a 4-person team.
These will be your teammates for your 4 years of study. Hopefully, you can get along together.
Partners? And teams? Nobody told me about this.
Dad totally did.
The temple contains several relics. Choose one and bring it back to Beacon Cliff. We will be watching, but we will not intervene. You must make it through on your own.
We will arrive at the starting location momentarily. Please make your preparations before then. We hope for your success in battle.
Huh? It's nice to meet you. My name is Weiss Schnee. I overheard you earlier. And I am Enter Pyranigos. Am I right?
Wait, does she mean that, Pyrrha?
Here at Beacon?
Would you like to team up with me? I'm sure the 2 of us would be unbeatable together. Not only would we get top grades, we'd also be set for the future. That's a nice offer. I will consider it. I'm sure we would both be at the top of the class
Hey
together.
there! It's me, Jean Arc. I heard you say I was your type. Isn't that right? I hear we're teaming up in the forest. And I was thinking you and me would make a good one.
I believe each team has 4 students.
Oh, you don't say. Play your cards right and you could both be on the winning team.
Huh. Okay, hold on a second. Do we even know who you're talking to? Top of her class at Sanctum. She won the Mistral Regionals 4 years in a row. Come on, Pyranigos.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
She's on the front of every Pumpkin Pete's Marshmallow Flakes box.
Wow, that's awesome. But to be honest, I never really liked that cereal.
I actually don't either. It is not very healthy.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's the sugar, huh?
Back off!
But why?
Because nobody invited you.
I'm sorry. But I thought my dad said all that women look for in a man is confidence. Oh man, where did I go wrong?
The test will now begin. Please take your positions.
Get ready, students. Prepare your landing strategy.
Wait, we're using this?
All right! This is gonna be fun!
What's a landing strategy?
interesting. And what kinds of leaders will appear, right?
Welcome. I was under the impression that you were out hunting game, Shion Zaiden.
And that hunt has brought me here, Professor.
Is that so?
Yes. This test may become dangerous.
Well, there's no such thing as a safe initiation test, is there?
How very Ozpin of you. Future huntsmen should be able to overcome anything.
Well, of course. With help. I do hope that your hunt ends in success, Shion.
You really never change. Until next time, professors.
Partners now?
Can somebody get me down? Hey, no, wait, don't go.
Wait, what are you doing?
Shut up. Let's get moving. I can still be on Pyrrha's team, even if I have to be paired with her.
Damn it, this is so embarrassing.
John, was it? I was just wondering, any spots on your team?
Ruby! Where are you? Ruby? Ruby?
Hey, what's the rush?
I would rather not be delayed and lose time just because you're so slow.
See? I'm not slow at all.
That's her semblance.
Don't worry, Weiss. I'll show you what I can do. You're gonna see a whole different side of me.
Well, only a child feels the need to show off their abilities.
Hey, wait!
Now that I think of it, you look like a child. Are you sure you're old enough to enroll?
Well, not exactly. I skipped ahead.
You skipped ahead? So you really are a child then.
Wow, nice job.
Same to you.
It's time to remember your training, Weiss.
Get out of my way!
You're the one in the way.
Get down! You got them in one shot! What a cool weapon design. The Schnee family really
If
knows.
it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have set the forest on fire. All you do is waste aura and dust. Do you think you'll pass the test acting like that?
Why are you always so rude? Ever since we met, you think everything is an insult.
I've long forgotten what you said on the airship. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do, and that's why you're being so mean. Fine, I won't be your partner. I'll do it myself.
Wow. You're so special you can skip ahead and ignore the rules. Bravo. See, you're slow, and you also have a temper. You're the worst. I'm going on ahead.
You're so arrogant! I hate you! You think you're so perfect know you.
No, Ruby, I'm not perfect. However, I am still leagues better than you are.
A bunch of pieces are gone. I guess we're not the first ones here.
Which one should we pick?
How about the cute little pony?
Take this! Aw, man, it's broken.
Nora, could you please try to fight a little more normally?
Was she riding an Ursa?
That sounds fun.
Looks like I got the castle relic. I'm queen of the castle. Ren, you're the king.
That's nice.
Huh? Hey, Ruby! Ruby! I'm so glad you're okay!
Dang! Hurry and grab the relic. But which one? I don't care which one. John, hurry. You grab the relic.
Got it. Is this it?
Pyrrha! I finally found you, Pyrrha.
There's one in the sky. Let's go.
The test just requires bringing back a relic. We don't have to fight them.
You wanna just run?
That's two for running.
But Osmond said we had to kill the Grim. We need to go right now.
Oh, well, this is just great.
This isn't good.
We'll just have to fight about it. Here I go! John, I've got you.
The bridge!
But that was our best way out.
Okay then, that didn't do anything.
Let me try.
Huh? What? John! Ren! We have to follow its movements. Weiss, I've got an idea. Can you help me?
Pyrrha, the tail.
Got it. Let's go.
Nora, it's your turn.
Coming through. Take this.
We didn't die. Wow.
Ren, are you okay?
I'm alright. Thank you.
Yay! Hi again!
I show you what I can do. Will you please give me a second chance?
Are you seriously trying to show off right now? Must you always be childish?
I'm not. I just want you to know I can actually fight.
I already knew that.
Hurry! Ruby, now!
Okay, here we go, Weiss.
Finish it off!
Prepare for the worst. Jean Arc, Kira Nikos, Lai Ren, and Nora Valkyrie. The four of you retrieved the White Rook. You are now Team Juniper.
We did it!
Nora, led by Jean Arc.
You will be a great leader, Jean.
Yeah.
Finally, Ruby Rose, Weiss Schnee, Blake Belladonna, and Yang Xiaolong, you four retrieved the White Knight. From now on, you are Team Ruby, led by Ruby Rose.
You did it! You're so amazing, Ruby.
I like it.
It looks really comfortable.
I've never seen a bunk bed before.
Our next mission is go to our class.
Carnage, the Grim. While there is still much we do not know, we have learned a few things. Grim are raised in darkness and only seek to destroy man. When they die, they immediately dissipate and do not possess a soul. It is the huntsman's duty to wield this knowledge and execute it in battle. Now, which one of you would like to test your skills?
Whoa, how did they capture that thing? Huh?
Get him, Weiss! Team Ruby all the way!
Be quiet.
Begin!
Don't tell me what to do.
What are you so mad about? Weiss!
I don't understand you at all. You're so happy about being team leader, but you didn't do anything to earn it.
Can we please just try to work together as a team and maybe...
Not a team led by you.
Oh, wait, hold on a second.
Let Ruby handle this. If she doesn't do it by herself, then it's going to keep happening.
I studied and trained my whole life for this. This isn't what I deserve.
Please, Weiss. Where are you? I don't think I'm fit to be a leader either. At this rate, they're gonna tell me I don't even belong at Beacon.
That remains to be seen.
Huh?
Professor Port?
Mm-hmm.
May I speak with you?
I do not consider your appointment to be a mistake, Miss Rose.
That's not what Weiss thinks at all. She says I haven't worked for anything.
Nobody is going to follow a leader who doesn't try their absolute best. Take some time and consider how you are carrying out this responsibility.
So making you team leader would solve everything, is that it? With respect, your exceptional skill on the battlefield is matched only by your poor attitude.
What? How dare you?
That's my point. You've probably spent your whole life getting exactly what you wanted.
But that's not true. You're wrong.
So instead of throwing temper tantrums, try to become the best person you can be. When you focus on that, you'll realize it doesn't matter who the leader is.
You can't do it, Sean! Let's go! Let's go!
Stay calm and focused.
Keep fighting, Sean! Represent Team Juniper, yeah! Oh, I'm sorry, am I being too loud?
Hardly, but your advice could stand to be a little more helpful.
That's enough. As you can see, Jean's aura has been reduced from taking damage. It's important to choose a fighting style that matches the limits of your aura.
Aura is present in all creatures, except the Grimm. So, you have to release the aura that lies within you.
I'm glowing. But Pyrrha, how does this help me?
It is your strongest weapon and shield. Your aura protects you, and with time, your semblance will also awaken. Keep training.
Yeah, I will.
How is he able to enroll when he didn't even know about aura? But more importantly, why does Pyrrha accept someone so useless as her team leader? Maybe you get more credit by being a perfect teammate and supporting a poor leader, rather than becoming a leader yourself. So that's what I'm going to do.
Weiss? I fell asleep!
Shh.
Oh.
Cream and 5 sugars, just how you like it, right? Here, coffee.
Huh?
I know you'll be a good leader, Ruby. I've decided to be the best possible teammate I can be. Good luck studying.
Oh, thank you.
You know, it's funny. I always wanted bunk beds.
Huh.
This is more exhausting than I thought.
My own unique semblance. It'll never happen, you know. The truth is, you don't deserve to be here. Don't you agree?
Sean, it's time for class. Wake up.
Ah, did he catch a cold or something?
He must be tired from training.
His aura is...
It's here. We need to start now.
is Shion Zion. I am a nightmare hunter.
What's a nightmare?
A type of grim that possesses humans and grows by draining their aura. The victim is trapped in their dreams, and their body becomes a breeding ground.
So we just have to kill this Grim.
Yes, inside his dream.
Inside his dream?
A task for his closest friends. If a stranger tries, his heart will reject them. Are any of you willing to enter his dream and fight the Grim?
Absolutely. We will go.
For generations, men of the Ark clan have become glorious warriors. But then you came along. What a disappointment you are, Sean. You're an incompetent, miserable coward.
No. I know I can do it. I can do it!
Saffron! I'm scared. Help me. Sean! Who's there? We are here to help, Sean.
Shion here. Did you find him? Good. Now you must fight to set him free. They were able to find Jean.
And fast. Excellent.
They're a good team who care about each other. Now it's your turn to be a captive, nightmare. Stay in there and become a seed once more.
A seed? So it's like a plant?
Usually Grim will take on the form of a beast, but some Grim are unique. Remember that.
I overslept! Oh no! What's going on?
I'm glad we caught it before it grew too large. Fortunately, his aura is underdeveloped. His semblance hasn't awakened yet. That actually worked out in his favor.
I'm glad you're
It's good
okay,
that he had his
Sean.
friends to help
Thanks,
him.
you guys.
So his weakness was a strength.
You should be aware that I sensed other nightmares in the forest. The more conflict and turmoil within, the more they will prey on you. Please tell all the students to remain diligent.
Listen up, everyone. If you're feeling down, just talk to each other.
You must be joking. I would never let a Grim possess me like that.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Weiss.
It does seem unlikely.
She has her own way of fending off Grim.
I'm not sure I see what's so funny. But since we have the day off tomorrow, I thought we'd try going into town. The festival is starting soon.
The festival? Weiss, I didn't know you liked festivals.
Surprising.
Hey, what happened here?
Huh? It's another robbery. But they only took dust, nothing else. If you ask me, it's the White Fang up to their old tricks. Now beat it.
The White Fang again. Talk about an awful bunch of no-good degenerates.
That's not true. They're just misguided.
Who are trying to wipe humanity off the face of the planet, Blake.
But not all of them. Still, that doesn't explain why they would rob a dust shop.
Well, Blake's got a point. The police never caught the guy I ran into before.
Stop that Varnus!
Huh?
You no good stowaway! Get him!
A no-good stowaway would have been caught. I think that makes me a great stowaway.
What a weirdo.
Hold it right there!
We have to go after him, or he's going to commit more crimes. Let's go!
Wait, Weiss! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
What about you? You okay?
Yes, I am wonderful. Thank you for asking. My name is Penny. Salutations. It's very nice to meet you, brand new friend.
We need to find that Faunus.
What did you call me?
She wasn't talking about you.
Oh, I know. I meant you. Did you just call me your friend? A friend! I actually made a friend in the city. I cannot believe my luck.
What is going on with her?
Sorry, we're in a hurry.
Right. Be well.
Let's give it up already. He's just some stowaway.
He's a monkey-tailed scoundrel. If he gets away, he's just going to join the White Fang.
Weiss, you're such an ignorant brat!
What did you just say to me?
I said that you're being ignorant. He's not bad because he's a Faunus. And if you really think that, you're worse than I thought.
I cannot believe you are actually defending an evil group of terrorists.
There's no such thing as pure evil. They don't like humans because of people like you.
Please don't fight, you two.
For as long as I can remember, the White Fang has been at war with the Schnee family. I have watched my family friends disappear. I've seen board members executed. Do you know how difficult it made my childhood?
Well, maybe we were tired of being pushed around.
Huh? Oh, we?
Blake, where are you going?
Yep, thought so. I knew you'd look better without the bow.
Did you find Blake?
No luck. I couldn't find her anywhere.
If she wants to go, let her.
She's our teammate.
You heard her. She's one of them.
We need to find her.
I can check around the warehouses.
Huh? What? Ruby. If you hate her for being a Faunus, then you're exactly what she said you were, Weiss.
Maybe I did go too far, but it's the White Fang.
That's enough, okay? Drop it.
Hold up. You were actually a member of the White Fang?
I was, for a good part of my life.
But those guys are stupid creeps who just take what they want. You don't seem like that kind of a person.
The White Fang was meant to be a symbol of peace between humans and Faunus. But things started changing, and that's when I left. I didn't want to aid in their violence, so I dedicated my life to becoming a huntress.
Have you told your friends any of this? Well, what are you going to do now?
Well, first I want to know who's behind these robberies.
I just remembered. Some guys on the ship were talking about it. There's a Schnee Company freighter that's going to bring in a huge shipment of dust.
You're sure?
It's to restock all the shops, delivering new dust right to the White Fang.
Where could Blake be? You mean the Faunus girl, right? Ah! Where did you come from? How did you know about that?
I saw her cat ears.
Ears? Not a bow?
I saw her without it.
But where?
You don't care about what happened to Blake at all, do you? I bet you're only pretending to be nice to Ruby, too. All that stuff about wanting a bunk bed. Huh? Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
Because I don't know what to say, all right? I wasn't made leader. I didn't get put on Pyrrha's team. One of my teammates is a Faunus. Nothing is turning out how I imagined it. Not how I imagined it at all. Not at all.
Crying? Oh, no. Give me a break.
You don't have to help me.
I mean, I'm already here. And as you've seen, I'm great at hiding.
All right, take it all and load it up.
It's the White Fang. But who's that guy they're working for?
Guess they don't mind humans that much after all. Hey, where are you going?
What was that sound? It was a gunshot.
You're coddling Ruby. That's why she's always showing off, you know? She's trying to get your approval. I'm not wrong.
Okay, fine. But you could stop making yourself out to be the perfect teammate, Weiss. Maybe you should try being a good friend first.
Hey, it's another robbery. Let's roll. Damn. What even is that thing?
Mission complete.
What in the world happened here?
Ruby, Blake. Weiss, I just want to let you know that Blake isn't in the White Fang now, and she has cat ears under her bow. Isn't that cool? Okay, bye.
What? Really?
She's right. I'm not involved with them.
Stop. I don't want an explanation. You've told us that you're not a part of them anymore. I've been thinking about it a lot. And you know what? I don't care. I don't.
You don't care?
Right. So next time, when you have a really big problem to solve, you should come to your team first. Instead of someone else.
Okay, I can do that.
There we go.
Team Ruby's back together! Yeah! Give me those kitty ears!
I wasn't lying. About the bunk beds. You have buried all of your most precious dreams. You pretend not to care. The Faunus, the White Fang. You'll never truly forgive them.
there's nothing here. Huh? 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 Is that? Ah, it's so cool!
Extras can find a reason, creation.
What is this? There are too many directions here. Which one am I supposed to follow? This reminds me of Weiss. It's Ruby. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Have you located the gate?
I can't see anything except snow. I did find a strange sign and some train tracks.
Do you see anything on the tracks?
What do you mean? There's a train coming. It's a Schnee Dust Company train.
Mustn't, Ruby.
Why?
It's not time to intervene in things yet.
What? They just derailed the entire train.
Are the tracks intact?
Yes.
Try following them. But be sure to leave breadcrumbs along the way.
I will.
Your enemies will be hiding. Keep an eye out for clues as you go.
Clues?
Shion here.
It's Ruby. I found a huge city in here.
Did you pass through the gate?
I think so. There was a gate, and I just kind of jumped over it.
Keep leaving breadcrumbs, and be sure to proceed carefully. Our job will be much more difficult if you get caught.
Got it.
And Ruby, please be sparing with the coins. Each one of them uses up some of my aura. If you run out, I won't be able to help.
I understand. Oh, and my clothes and weapon are different here. Why's that?
Your appearance is how Weiss views you, which means there's another you there.
There's another me in here?
It's not there for now. When you replace someone in the dream, it's harder for the nightmare to spot you. Someone like me, who isn't as close to Weiss, wouldn't have a counterpart. I'd be recognized right away.
So, Weiss feels like we're close. I think I understand, Professor. I'd better keep moving.
How's it look?
She's deeper in the dream than I originally thought. This could prove to be difficult.
What if we fought the nightmare together, like we all did in Jean's dream?
It isn't the right time yet. The nightmare has burrowed deep into Weiss's heart and hidden itself there. We have to find it in the dream first.
I can't believe I didn't see it. I've been thinking only about myself.
I'm the only one who should be thinking about being a better teammate.
Don't blame yourselves. Focus on how to fight a dangerous enemy like the nightmare. Now Weiss needs her most loyal friends to go in there and help her escape.
Blake, Yang, if we entered the dream, it would reject us. You two are the ones that Weiss trusts. You should be ready to fight.
Yeah.
We'll save Weiss no matter what. It's not too late to help. Right?
I can use just one more. I have a bunch left. To the train tracks from before, please. That's so easy! Are those things sentries?
And in today's news, another Schnee Company train was attacked. There are no survivors. Unforgivable! We must exact revenge on those despicable white rags.
Big Nicholas!
What kind of salute is that? Huh?
Intruder detected!
Oh my gosh! Sorry!
Intruder detected!
I said sorry! What the? Weiss, it's backwards! I'm sorry! I said I'm sorry!
Intruder detected!
I'll have to explain Crescent Rose to Weiss later. The nightmare must be keeping her all the way up there. It's prickly, just like Weiss. Why won't you let me in?
Unauthorized use of semblances is prohibited. All citizens of the Empire must travel the true path.
What do they mean by the true path? There's no way in. Isn't there supposed to be a map? It only shows places I've already been? This stupid thing didn't help me at all. I totally wasted that coin. No, wait! This big building. Is this it? Well, Professor Shion did say I'd have to travel through places that are important to Weiss.
The Schnee Dust Company provides people with good jobs. Mining dust, refinement, and transportation. My father-in-law, Lord Nicholas, was indeed a great man. He risked his life to find dust and brought peace to Atlas. But I, Jock Schnee, am the one who grew this company into what it is today.
Schnee. Isn't that Weiss's dad? He doesn't seem very nice. I'm sorry.
What's that thing? Isn't that cute? A decoy. Someone's wandering around without permission. Go and find them, then bring them to me.
Hi-ho! Making dust is fun, you know. It's a noble job, makes you bounce and bob. Come down to see our dust factory.
Your hard work will bring dust and peace to the world. You are the true pride of the SDC.
This is the most boring job ever. They all seem like slaves.
Vegan Nicholas.
I'm so sorry. I really don't want trouble. I'm trying to find my way through.
You don't look like one of the workers. You want to go to the other side of the wall?
Yeah. And you are?
My name is Happy Klein, one of the 7 butlers, as well as the director. I almost forgot. The dust shop next to the Sillies jail is still open. Oops.
Did he say jail? Sillies?
We're all aware how fortunate we workers are. Master Jacques told us so.
What?
He is filled with all kinds of wisdom. Did you know that the best way for our company to grow strong was for us workers to perform cheap labor?
Is that the dust shop he mentioned?
Hello!
Wait, what? The door is talking?
It's me, Dopey Klein. I'm one of the 7 butlers. I'm guarding all of the Sillies to make sure they don't escape.
The Sillies?
Certified dummies, every single one of them. If they escape, something bad will happen. Probably.
What is Team Juniper doing in here? Is this how I sees all of them?
Hey, miss. No offense, but if you're a dummy, you should get in, too.
Huh? I don't think I'm a dummy.
Are you sure you don't want to get in? It's warm and safe and fun, and also it's warm.
It's, tempting, but, no thanks.
Can't act like a dummy, you know. That's the Empire's #1 law.
Yep, got it. Totally. Bye, then.
Because if you act like a dummy, you can't be a Schnee.
I heard another train was attacked.
That's so terrible.
Oh, I get chills thinking about Faunus being so close.
Nicholas!
There was a way to get inside that wall, right? I better make these count.
Welcome home, mistress.
Thank you, Klein. Report.
Yet another train has been attacked. The White Fang inhabiting the valley grows stronger by the day.
How long is it going to be before we can safely receive trains again?
Thankfully, the Empire is currently free of Faunus, but the girl in the black garments keeps appearing again and again. It's quite worrying.
True. I haven't been able to get my mind off her. Keep a close watch on her.
There's a problem, sister.
Whitley, flying around without permission?
I was simply making patrols of the Empire. I don't want you to be blamed for anything. I'd hate for my dear sweet sister to be punished without cause.
State your business.
I spotted a dummy wandering around outside.
A dummy?
First, she broke a soldier in the factory town. Then she used a weird decoy to get away.
Dummy behavior, indeed.
Big Nicholas.
Big Nicholas.
Big Nicholas.
Madam Weiss, you carry a heavy burden.
Ruby, what is she doing here?
And here I thought you were a proper daughter of the Schnee family, Weiss.
What exactly are you saying?
Sneaking outside without permission, talking to a commoner who is likely a thief. Is that behavior worthy of a Schnee?
The last thing we want in our empire is more dummies, sister.
Get out of here! I will make them aware that I, more than anyone, am the proper and rightful heir to Nicholas's legacy.
Loyal Imperial subjects honor their duties. Do not engage in unauthorized travel. Do not desire things that are unsuitable to the Empire.
I still haven't found Weiss yet. I don't think she wants to see me here.
Why wouldn't she?
I don't know. I feel like she hates me.
You mustn't let your heart be swayed by the dream. Have you ever swum in a fast current?
When I was small, Dad got mad at me and said I could have drowned.
The river isn't deliberately trying to hurt you. It just flows. When you enter the river, the flow of the water changes.
I don't think I get it.
A dream is a large river where many different souls come together. If some are evil, others are good. Lies and truth are but small parts of a dream. Don't let it swallow you up. You must face it head on.
Face it head on?
I would explain more if I could, but if we keep talking, you'll run out of coins. Is there anything else?
No, thank you very much. I think it was this way.
That's the girl?
There she is, insolent scoundrel! Arouse her! Arouse her! A silly wandering around on her own. You will return with me to the tower!
Return to the tower? It's you! Weiss, I've been...
Silence, you. I don't recall giving you permission to speak. An immature, noisy child without basic manners, wandering around without permission. You're an embarrassment.
I knew it! You're embarrassed that I'm Team Ruby's leader!
I believe I told you to be quiet. All right, Winter, it's time for your verdict.
The powerless return to dust. The wicked will wander the void. Punish this traitor and imprison them for eternity.
It seems you've been found guilty. Prepare yourself, Ruby.
So it was all a lie? About wanting bunk beds? About accepting me as your leader? Even about Blake? We were trying to help you, Weiss! But I don't care anymore. I'll get you out of here, and I'll never talk to you again! help Weiss.
No, we're going to do something about you. Isn't that right, Ruby?
This is bad.
Did I wake up from the dream?
She escaped, sister!
Klein.
Yes, indeed, my esteemed Mistress Weiss. Grumpy Klein at your service.
Ruby has escaped. Mobilize all of your forces and search for her at once.
As you command, Weiss.
If you are truly a daughter to the Schnee family, you must faithfully carry out your duties, Weiss.
I'll prove to you that I'm worthy, Father.
Are you okay? Are you awake now? I'm okay. I found Weiss in the dream. But did something go wrong? Did I fail?
I'd say for a first recon mission, you did very well. Please tell us in detail everything you saw and heard.
There was a wall inside the city, but I didn't find the entrance to the area with the big statue yet.
It seems the closer you get to the city center, the deeper you get into the depths of Weiss's mind.
It appears the city itself is acting as a fortress that the nightmare built out of Weiss's thoughts and fears. More than likely, the nightmare is inside the core of her mind. When you saw Weiss in the dream, how exactly was she acting?
She was so mad. It seemed like she hated me.
She's the same way awake.
Yang.
There's no need to worry. That's just what the nightmare wants you to believe. While there's no doubt that experience was quite traumatic, remember, this creature distorts truth. That's not Weiss's true self.
We should differentiate this Weiss from the one we know. Let's call her Negative Weiss.
Negative? You make it sound like we've never seen a positive Weiss.
Hush. One other thing. Weiss was so strong in there. I didn't stand a chance against her.
That, too, is because it's inside a dream. The nightmare will want to keep the upper hand. It wants to keep Dream Weiss. Sorry. Negative Weiss, the strongest one in the dream. When my aura is finished recovering, you'll need to decide who is entering the dream next.
Me!
I'll go this time.
But if we all go, they'll spot us right away. I should go alone.
Wait, you want us to leave it all to you?
Well, you know, I am the team leader.
Not happening, Ruby. You do not have to do this all alone. You already tried to do that once. So it's obvious we should go as a team.
I don't understand why you're so worried about us meeting this version of Weiss.
It's just,
Huh? Oh, I get it. Dream Weiss must be really, really mean.
It's Negative Weiss. Since Weiss fell asleep, I've been thinking about it. And if she doesn't care, I decided I won't either. So I guess I'll be fine.
We'll talk it out later with Weiss when she wakes up. We're going in too, leader.
All right.
Excuse us?
What do all of you want? Don't you have class right now?
We wanted to check on Weiss, and on Ruby too. She hasn't woken up yet? No. We have to go into her dream again.
It must be bad if she didn't wake up.
Don't worry, guys. We'll find a way. Team Juniper isn't going to beat us.
We have full faith in you. She's in good hands. Did we have that much trouble?
It seems like John's infection was much less serious.
Oh, man. I really wish there was a way I could take her place somehow.
All right now, you four need to get to class.
I'll check in again later. I'm also a believer in Team Ruby.
Okay, we'll do our best.
My aura has recovered. Silence your hearts and entrust yourselves to me. I will now invite you into the dream.
Only one of my ears is out. Is this the way that Weiss imagines me?
Oh wow, that's so cute!
It looks great on you, Blake.
Thanks. What's with the motorcycle?
I don't know, it was just here with me. I guess Weiss knows my tastes.
Oh, but look at what she did to Crescent Rose. See? It shoots out of the wrong end. I mean, this is cool too, I guess, but if I mess up, I might shoot someone behind me. What about you two?
All good here.
Let me see. It seems a little bit different. Anything, she went totally overboard.
Hey, save the complaining for Weiss.
How could she have gotten so close but still so far with mine?
Hold it. We shouldn't use those coins yet.
Let's count how many we have first.
Okay, we've got 12. So if we use all these up, we'll be stuck inside the dream forever. Is that right?
We need to use them carefully, one by one.
Right. Let's do this.
What is this? It's so complicated that I don't even know what it means. That's just like Weiss.
I know, that's exactly how I felt.
So that's the train.
Wait, those aren't Grimm.
That's the White Fang. Or the White Fang as Weiss was taught.
And we're not supposed to help?
Professor Xian said not to.
Where's the marker?
Over there. The picture I took of the map, it's gone!
Maybe everything but the professor's power gets erased then?
Hello?
At least our scrolls are still working.
Okay, let's open it. I think the statue is a lookout.
It's Jacques Cheney.
Uh-huh.
He's the head of the Cheney Dust Company. So, Weiss's father.
Huh. He kinda looks like a jerk.
This is the wall?
That doesn't seem easy to get inside. Let's all look for an entrance.
Thank you, Klein. Report.
Another train has been attacked. The White Fang inhabiting the valley grows stronger by the day.
And how long is it going to be before we can safely receive trains again?
Thankfully, the Empire is currently free of all Faunus, but the girl in the black garments continues to appear again and again. It's quite worrying.
True. I haven't been able to get my mind off her. Keep a close watch on her. What of Ruby and Yang?
Master Jacques' gaze has not fallen upon anyone who has gone outside without permission. They should still be residing quietly in the tower.
We might finally achieve true peace then. Let us offer a word of prayer for the time to come.
I have no idea what to do.
Big Nicholas!
That door guy again? What are you doing here?
I'm keeping an eye out for sillies. They're here, they're there, they're everywhere.
Wait, does that mean you're connected to the city center too?
Why would you ask that? Sillies aren't anywhere near the esteemed Schnee family. You're strange, you know that.
Oh, okay. It looks like you're right. The shadow person vanished.
I wonder if that's the entrance.
If that's true, then we'll have to go through it. Hey, hold on. It's not time to use that yet.
But couldn't I just make a decoy to get us all in?
Let me take care of it, Ruby.
Intruder detected.
We did it! Where's Blake?
Right behind you.
What are you doing?
We have lost sight of the intruder.
Yes! We're getting close!
Well, time to use this.
So we can get there this way?
And we've only used one coin so far. That gives us tons to work with.
Now that's what I call teamwork. All right, then it's time to go and wake up Weiss.
A beautiful resting place to provide true sleep. Only daughters worthy of the Schnee name may rest within here.
Sister, there's trouble coming!
Tell me what you know. I'll do whatever it takes to prove that I'm worthy to carry the Schnee family name.
That thing is gigantic.
I guess it just shows how much of an effect he's had on Weiss's life.
Yeah, you're not kidding around. Good call, Blake.
That's just a guess, anyway.
Announcement for all Imperial subjects. Ruby, Rose, and Yang Xiaolong have escaped from the tower of our Great Nicholas. If they escape, it will bring disaster. All citizens of the Empire must ensure their return.
What? So you're telling me you were locked up somewhere else in the dream?
Sounds like it. Your counterparts disappeared, so it looks like you escaped.
But they only talked about me and Yang, not Blake.
I'm sure they probably haven't noticed she's gone yet.
Or maybe there isn't a version of me in Weiss's dream in the first place. And if so, then her mind might treat me as an intruder.
An intruder?
Is that the tower she was talking about?
It would certainly make the most sense.
Wait a minute. If they're trying to take us all up to the tower anyway, what if we just played along? We surrender! We're surrendering!
This is a waste of my time.
Perhaps it would be wise to search the perimeter structures. We do not know yet where the girl in black is hiding.
Oh my, if it isn't you, Grumpy Klein, all is going well, sir.
No, it isn't, idiot. Look who I found, Sleepy Klein.
Oh, Miss Ruby and Miss Yang, how did you get past me?
A talking door? Are we sure Weiss is doing okay?
Come on, Yang.
Hurry and let us in.
Whoa, this is a nice room.
It's all of Weiss's favorite things. Even our bunk beds.
Oh, maybe she did want one after all. Huh, what is this?
Wait, is this a relic?
That is likely a manifestation of Weiss's will to resist the nightmare. A key to entering the depths of her mind and waking her up. Please keep it with you, Ruby.
I understand, Professor.
What did they say?
It's important. It might be the thing that lets us into Weiss's mind, so we can finally wake her up.
Wait a minute. What are you doing?
Bringing Blake back here. Is that right?
Even if you make a door, can we get out? This is supposed to be a jail, isn't it?
Are the two of you okay?
Oh, Blake, you're here!
Did you find a key to the door?
You know, it was just a basic lock.
I didn't know you could pick locks. If I lose my dorm key, I'll remember to ask you for help.
Shh. Let's go before he wakes up.
Hold on. Maybe one of us should stay, so that Weiss doesn't notice that we're all gone.
Oh, good idea. That's smart, Ruby.
So, who's staying?
Yeah, I win.
Okay, fine, I'll stay. But I'm gonna leave a breadcrumb.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Why don't you just use another coin?
Oh, right.
Oh, Miss Ruby and Miss Yang, are you two still there?
We sure are. Go to sleep.
I found a door that goes underground. I think it might lead us to the core of her mind.
That's amazing, Blake! This whole time you were checking things out on your way to save us.
It's no big deal. I just hope that it's useful.
I think there might be another one, too.
Another one?
This one was where our dream versions were. I bet if we look around, we'd find one where the dream version of you was, too, right? You know, since there are 2 relics in real life as well.
Let's open it.
Yeah. Where are we?
I doubt we can just walk straight through.
As I expected, I keep getting rid of you, but you always come back. It's just like I said. In my world, there are no Faunus.
Do you really want the Faunus out that much?
What a thing to say. The Faunus are the ones who hate us.
That's not true at all. How many times do I have to say it?
Blake, please calm down.
I'll cause a distraction. I'll lure negative Weiss away. I'll be okay. You and Yang go search for the nightmare.
Yeah, okay.
What are you two whispering about? Step away from Ruby. I won't allow you to confuse my precious Imperial subjects.
Precious?
You mean the ones you locked in a tower?
Looks like she got away, sister.
Silence. Climb, sister. You two go after Ruby, and I will handle Blake all on my own.
Yes, mistress.
It feels so weird to get sleepy inside a dream.
Yang, come on!
You're back! Where's Blake?
She created a distraction so negative Weiss would chase her.
And while she's doing that, the 2 of us could go on the hunt for the Grimm, right?
Well, you figured all of that out already? Dang.
Yeah, it just makes sense.
Oh. I kinda don't feel like I'm pulling off this leader thing very well.
Well, that's not true at all. But we don't have time for moping. Come on, let's go.
All right.
I think I could hear the sound of Miss Ruby and Miss Yang's voices. What a relief, what a relief.
Oh. It really does seem like the inside of her heart. So, where should we go?
I wonder if we can use this.
Oh, hey, I think that did something. Way to go, Ruby! See, you are a good leader.
Ladies, as long as my eyes glow red, I, Grumpy Clyde, will not let you pass.
I have never met anyone so infuriating as you. No matter how many times I drive you out, you always sneak back in. Do you realize how much you've disturbed the peace? What an absolute menace.
Are you that desperate to chase me away? Or do you just push out Faunus because you're supposed to?
I've told you you're not allowed to be here. That is the law of the Schnee Empire.
She can make unlimited dust for herself? That's not even fair.
I don't have to wait for my sister to pass judgment. This time, I'll banish you for good.
Grim? She can do that too?
Are you that desperate to chase me away? Are you that desperate? Or do you just push Faunus out because you're supposed to?
You always just run away.
Hey, sister, we've got trouble.
Don't bother. Stay out of this.
Even though I came all this way to tell you that Ruby and Yang escaped.
What did you say? Yang too?
Blake sure fooled you, didn't she? Don't forget your responsibilities, my dear sister.
I won't let you pass!
No, whoops! Another way!
I'm truly sorry, Mistress Weiss. Croak.
We're all doing this for Weiss's sake. It's pitch black. Do you think these thorns might be the Grim?
Let's see. Take us to where Weiss is.
It worked! Way to go, team! What? She's got Grim too? Wow, seriously? Yeah, sure thing. We'll open the door for you.
Hey, Blake. So you fought that other Weiss? Are you okay?
We were basically just playing tag, but I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Hey, how many coins do you two have left?
I'm down to just one.
After all that, I'm also at 1.
And I've got 2 left. Wanna pick which one of us is going to save the last coin?
I'll leave it to our leader.
Okay, I'll be sure to save my last coin. I'll use it to get us out of here.
Good, it's decided then. If the Grim isn't there, I'll use mine to call the professor.
Yeah, good plan.
Remember, Professor Xian said never to touch the Nightmare's thorns.
That would have been impossible without the relic. Good thing Ruby had it covered.
Whoa.
There's the Nightmare.
All right, Yang.
I'm on it. Hey there, this is Yang.
No, not good!
How dare you step foot in these sacred halls?
Wait, is she protecting the Grim? Don't you understand why we're here? We're trying to help you.
I'm tired of all your lies. It's time to leave!
The relic!
Why did you have to betray me, Ruby? I am supposed to protect the things that are most precious to me. Why can't you just understand that?
I'm sorry, Weiss. I really don't understand. I have no idea what matters most to you. But it just can't be the nightmare in there, right? I'm begging you, please wake up!
And you've also disappointed me, Yang.
Huh?
You're the one who made her like this. Coddling her, making her weak. It was your selfish behavior that prevented Ruby from being an actual leader.
Okay, I'm starting to get really ticked off. You're the one who grew up spoiled and small.
Yang, stop it. You need to calm down.
You're irritating me. I'll just have to lock away all three of you. Forever!
Everyone, wake up immediately. That was a very close call. I can sense that every single one of the markers you placed has been destroyed. We have no choice but to enter the dream a third time and replace each one.
Starting all over from scratch.
The landscape and the rules of Weiss's dream should not have changed significantly. Utilize what you've learned so far and come up with a new strategy.
A new strategy?
It will take some time for me to rest and recover my aura again. Until then, the three of you should think about your next plan. If you do not succeed, on your third attempt, however, Weiss's life will be in danger.
I'm so stressed about Weiss I can't eat.
Come on. But she's being such a little princess. Why are we even doing this again?
She's acting that way because that's what the nightmare wants us to think. We need to come up with a plan. Yang?
Hey, where are you going?
I'm going to take a walk. My mind keeps going around in circles, and there's no way I could come up with a plan when I'm feeling like this.
I get it. I'll do the same.
Let's meet back here in an hour then?
Yeah, let's do that. She called me precious. Is that really what she thinks of me? I want to understand her, but it's just so hard. I'm so sorry. Please.
What brings you out here by yourself?
Huh?
Shouldn't you be with the rest of your team?
You are being way too soft on Ruby. My older sister was always much more strict.
Just be quiet. I knew that already.
What do you already know?
Whoa! Where'd you come from?
Salutations! It is nice to see you, older sister of Ruby. My name is Penny.
Oh, yeah. Nice to see you.
Were you speaking to yourself just now? Or perhaps to someone that is beyond my perception?
Talking to myself. Or someone from a dream. And she's really stubborn.
Huh. Then perhaps all you need is maintenance.
What?
So there were dream versions of each of us in there? Oh, what was I like?
Well,
Just like me, all 4 of you were imprisoned and locked up inside the dream.
But why? We didn't do anything to Weiss to deserve something like that.
You know, it might not be because we did anything bad to her.
Huh? He's right. When something's important, don't you want to keep it safe?
Because you're scared you're going to lose it.
Right. She could be trying to protect all of her friends from the nightmare.
Oh.
Well, the least you can do is go in and let me out. Then we can all fight together.
That is not the point, Nora.
We can fight together.
Ah, jeez. I sure wish I could go with you. I can recover pretty quick.
Maybe you can.
Huh?
I have learned that dreams are maintenance, used to process excess information. I too make an effort to dream, and have invented and programmed many different scenarios for it.
I don't really understand.
You can perform maintenance on yourself by using many different kinds of dreams. You could give it a try, older sister of my friend Ruby.
It's Yang. And I don't really think it works that way. But maybe you are right, though.
Huh?
Huh. So inside the dream, your friend keeps you completely locked away?
Yeah. The same way that humans keep the faunus at a distance.
But in a way, that kind of shows how much she's actually thinking about you.
You think she's thinking about me?
If she's pushing you away in the dream, but you keep coming back, that's gotta be it. I get the feeling that you just being there is powerful enough to change her.
So you think I could change Weiss? Can I?
I'm just stating the obvious. You already got the faunus-hating snob to accept you. So it seems like you already changed your mind once before.
The founding ideals of the White Fang were like that at first.
Huh?
We wanted to change the world. We wanted them to accept us. But then, they rejected us. We lost hope, leaving only violence. But I'm not gonna lose hope. Even if I'm rejected, I'm going to keep on trying to fix this world. Thank you, son.
Isn't that what friends are supposed to be able to do for each other? Believing that you can both change for the better? Just stick with it.
And then, maybe Negative Weiss will forget all about protecting the nightmare inside of her mind. Once we get her out of the way, all of us can totally take that grim down together.
Certainly. When we went in, it didn't feel like just the nightmare was attacking us. Parts of Jean's dream were too. There is no way that Grim is that strong.
It didn't seem to be back when the 3 of us fought it.
Oh, really? You're working up a plan with Team Juniper?
Oh yeah! Welcome back, Yang. Guess what? I totally came up with something.
Yeah? Well, I've got a plan too. Wanna hear?
Oh, I bet mine's better.
Once Blake gets here, Huh?
I'm sorry I'm late.
We're just getting started. So, what'd you come up with?
It's more like, I know what I need to be doing now.
It's time for a team meeting! What do you think about this new plan?
First, regarding Yang's idea, it is indeed possible to change what happens in a dream.
Unfortunately, though, that's only if the dreamer sees it as a positive change. If Weiss sees it as a negative change, she'll resist it.
I think I understand now. How to help her change. I was the same way. I knew that I wanted to be different, but I didn't understand how to make it happen.
We need to speak to Weiss's heart and let her know that it'll be okay to change.
I know we can show her that we're in there trying to help her and that we actually want to do the best thing for her.
over.
If it's still here, then that means...
We did change the dream, didn't we?
Hey, where's Shalin? What? Go! John? 1, 2, whoa! 1, 2, whoa!
This stuff is way too heavy.
So this is how Weiss sees him, huh?
I guess she thinks he can't even handle his weapon.
Sean, are you alright?
I think I'm okay.
I have 3 coins. You guys?
Yeah, same here.
I've got 3.
Yeah, I have 3 too.
Then let's all use them properly.
Oh no, I can't stop this thing!
What is that?
Any clue what it means?
All right, let's do this. You ready, Ruby?
Yeah. Let's go, everyone.
I'm ready to go too.
I think I'm ready too.
You gonna be okay?
Oops. Everyone, go now!
Roger, on it!
Oh, my cave!
Can't say I ever thought I'd be protecting a Schnee Company train.
What's that? Did he say something?
This is the spot the train stopped before.
Then let's keep going!
Do you have a report?
There is a train on the way here. It appears that we have finally driven back the White Fang and they are leaving the valley.
What did you just say? What in the... What is happening out there?
We finally made it.
I got the last one!
Watch out! Look what's ahead of us!
Is it really a company train? We don't have any eyes outside of the city. What if those despicable White Fang are on it?
The train will arrive shortly. Will you be opening the gates for them?
This is your responsibility, dear Weiss.
The gate isn't opening! Isn't that a bad thing?
Come on, Weiss, open up!
This responsibility falls on you.
Miss mistress, the train will smash into the gate at this speed.
All right, time to start on my plan. Jean, get going.
Oh, I'm freezing and my nose is all runny. Oh, my eyes are itchy too.
Yeah, you're allergic to the nightmare.
You're the only one who could get around without being noticed. We need you.
That too!
Finally, a train was able to make it all the way inside, Mistress.
Blake defended the train from the White Fang? Jean too? But why?
This is your responsibility, Wise.
This is my responsibility. What should I do? Where did they go?
There's trouble, dear sister! Blake kidnapped Ruby, Yang, and Jean, and they all rode the train into the city!
Be silent, Whitley. I am aware of it.
What is that, dear sister? Are you allowing faunness in the city?
Can this child truly uphold the legacy of the Schnee name?
Only I can uphold the Schnee family's legacy and carry out Big Nicholas's will. even if the train is returned to the city, nothing will be changed. And I will make sure that Blake is forced to understand.
He seems uncomfortable.
Good luck in there, John.
Be brave, Jean. I know you can do it. We'll be waiting for you.
Ruby, Blake, do you think he's gonna be okay?
I can't breathe through my nose. I just want a nap. Why is it so cold? Huh?
That guard totally ignored him.
He just keeps sneezing.
He'll be fine. He's just got some sniffles.
Hello? Big Nicholas! I'm Dopey Klein, one of the 7 butlers. I'm in charge of guarding all the sillies here to make sure that they don't... Wait a second. Aren't you one of the sillies in here too? What are you doing wandering around outside, you dummy?
I think I just got insulted by a talking door. Actually, could you open up for me?
No way, buddy. I gotta keep these sillies locked up.
But you just said I'm one of them, right? If you don't open up, I can't get inside.
You really are a dummy?
That's right, just like you said.
Yeah, of course I was right. All right, go ahead. Hold on. Why aren't I closing? How weird!
Is that for me? Oh, this helps so much. Thanks, guys. You know, I came in here to let you guys out, but wow, it's really warm and comfortable in here, isn't it? My nose stopped feeling so itchy even. Huh, I wonder why. Hey, isn't this Team Ruby's relic? This looks like a different color, though. The Weisses?
I can't close. This is so weird. I need to close.
Is that Weiss when she was a little girl? Has she been keeping her childhood feelings locked up all this time?
Is that right? Oh, Weiss. Yes, Sean? It's chaos here. What's going on? Relic?
All of you hold it right there. As long as my eyes glow red, I, Grumpy Klein, will not let any dummies go free.
I want to be free, too. I want to play outside with my friends. I want to eat lots of sweets. I want my family to notice me.
John!
Hey, Ruby, look what I found.
Wow. Wow, so this time it's yellow. Thanks, Sean. It feels like we're really going to do it.
Everything that's happening is fine, right?
Probably. The feeling she always kept bottled up are free now. Isn't that a good thing? Deep down, everybody wants to be free. The things you care about, you can't keep them locked away. They've got to be free.
Be free.
Be free?
Oh, they talked.
That's the spirit. You guys are the resistance. Fight to be free.
We will fight.
For freedom. Let's do it!
Heavy burden, my sweet sister. There's no way you can say you're worthy to be a Schnee now.
Unforgivable.
We were able to get this far coming straight through.
It looks like Jean was able to distract all the soldiers. The plan's working.
Let's go. This time, we have to beat the Grimm and make sure Weiss wakes up.
Oh, my sinuses are killing me again. I can't keep this up.
Oh, thank you.
We will keep fighting.
Dare for freedom!
I wanna play! I wanna play!
We will keep fighting.
Dare for freedom!
I wanna talk to all sorts of people! I wanna go outside! I wanna go outside!
I wanna have fun! I don't wanna do chores!
This is getting out of hand.
I wanna make new friends!
We will keep fighting.
Dare for freedom!
What is happening?
her heart will start to resist them. The nightmare is taking advantage of the resistance from Weiss's heart. There's no turning back at this point. If you can't find a way to get through to her somehow, then Weiss will no longer be able to wake up.
If only it was that easy.
Work to do. And remember, we have to defeat the Grimm this time.
Okay, leader.
Let's go. We can do it. We'll do whatever it takes to wake her up.
There you are. You escaped too. It's time for you to go back to where you belong.
That's not happening. It's time for you to wake up, Ice Queen!
Remain in there for eternity. If you do not, you will receive my judgment.
All the way back here? Hey! Let me out! I know you can hear me! Don't be climb!
wasn't stopping. That's weird.
Huh?
Hold on a second, guys. Hey, it's Sean. Sean, I can't hear you well.
What is it, Ruby? Is something wrong with the scroll? Oh, the nightmare knows that we're here. We have to hurry.
Used her powers to make them disappear. She said she banished them, so maybe they're outside the city?
I'll go and look for them.
Thank you. I'm going back. To beat that Grim.
You're going to go alone?
Why not?
It's just... we need a new plan. Okay, what if we tried using a coin?
Sillies. They're on the train?
Yeah, I should probably catch you up.
Yang. Blake! I guess Weiss threw you all the way out here too, huh? Yeah. I thought I'd return to the very beginning. But I'm not so sure now.
Will I find some more dummies over here?
So, because of that, the nightmare can't get in here. Guess it's because I'm immune or something.
So you took the relic, and the Grimm turned all those girls into monsters?
Probably that. And because I set them free.
Huh?
Remember how Pyrrha said Weiss was protecting something important? She wasn't imprisoning them. She was protecting them.
Then why lock them up?
I think that for Weiss, becoming an adult means locking up all those carefree childhood feelings. She felt she had to control those feelings, to be the responsible adult she wants to be.
Did I make things even worse for Weiss? I thought I was helping, but I didn't really think about how she felt. You know, Team Juniper's amazing. You think about the needs of your team. You empathize with them. You all help each other.
Ruby.
I mean, I wasn't even worried about Weiss. I never thought something like this could happen. Pyrrha noticed it when it happened to you. But I didn't see it with Weiss.
Don't do that, Ruby. You're helping her here now.
I have no right to be the leader of Team Ruby. I am just such an embarrassment.
Ruby? Ruby!
I'm sorry, Weiss. I'm so sorry.
What is all this? Somebody has terrible taste.
Big Nicholas.
Ugh. Another talking door? Who are you?
I'm the bashful Klein. I lock up people who aren't allowed to be here.
Who's not allowed to be here?
You're talking about the Faunus, aren't you?
Of course. That reminds me, how did you get out here?
Like, to Weiss? This is where I belong.
Subjects have calmed down, Mistress Weiss. Now that order has been restored to the Empire, those worthy of the Schnee name may finally find the true sleep.
The true sleep.
I'm alone. Where is everyone?
Ruby. All thanks to you. You truly are my best friend in the world, and an amazing leader.
I couldn't have done it alone. Dad, Sly?
The rest of them free too. Without spoiling them completely, of course.
But I thought that you totally hated me because I was being so embarrassing all of the time.
It's true. I do find your simplistic and reckless nature to be questionable. But I know that I can count on you, Ruby.
Really?
Sure. And besides, I've never actually met anyone who's lonelier than me.
Wait, why are you saying I'm lonely? I mean, I guess Oh.
You're right.
I just didn't realize.
In order to protect the ones important to you, you have to lock them all away. Lock them away forever.
Oh, speaking of important things, my weapon, Crescent Rose, the barrel's actually on the other side. You got that wrong, Weiss.
No, Ruby. Everything has been done for its own reason.
Reason?
After all, it hides in the shadow of the person you're facing.
But Weiss, where are you going?
I too must go to sleep.
But this is our team's dorm room. I guess you don't like the bunk beds after all.
I truly always wanted one. But this is supposed to be your dream. It's getting late. It's time for me to go back to my own dream now. Don't you see?
Yeah, I think I do.
Good night, Ruby.
You too, Weiss. Sweet dreams.
Hey, Ruby! What's happening? Ruby, are you okay? What in the... Ruby!
How bad is it, Shion?
Ruby has been trapped by a dream within a dream. The nightmare must have snuck into her heart. My semblance is being blocked. She's beyond my reach.
Jean,
What is it?
What's going on?
his aura's getting stronger.
Go, Sean! You can do it! 1, 2, 1, 2! Go, Sean! You can do it!
Just a little more!
1, 2!
Wait, Weiss! Is this the train?
Oh, you're awake? Thank goodness.
It's my last coin.
I'm not entirely sure how, but she seems to be out of danger. My semblance isn't fully exhausted yet either.
By the way, what is Jean's semblance exactly?
That's the thing. We don't really know yet.
He only just recently learned how to activate his aura.
Seriously, how was he even fighting before he learned how to do that?
Sometimes battle helps awaken our abilities. And the powers hidden deep within us.
I wonder if Ruby fell asleep. And what about Yang and Blake? Did the others fall asleep too?
Tell me something. Tell me who's the loneliest of all. Fear of what's inside me. Tell me, can a heart be turned to stone? Mirror, mirror, what's behind you? Save me from the things I see. I can keep it from the world. Why won't you let me hide from me? Mirror, mirror, tell me something. Who's the loneliest of all? I'm the loneliest of all.
Oh, don't go sightseeing, please. It's really embarrassing.
I can't reach Ruby or Jean. This is kind of like our shed back home, but even more creepy. Just filled with junk that never gets cleaned up. Oh, I didn't mean to include you in that. I just meant this place.
I get the same feeling here. Maybe this is where things go that don't belong anywhere else. The White Fang. Yang.
A relic! This must be the one meant for you. I knew we'd find it eventually. Huh? What is that thing? I can't tell if those are Grim or White Fang. Why are they so calm?
Because I'm here. In Weiss's mind, I'm just like them.
Come on now, you can't assume it's that. After all, it's the nightmare that made all this, not Weiss.
I get it now.
Huh?
The White Fang thinks that all humans are dangerous and terrifying, which is the same way Weiss and people like her see us. But I also knew in my heart that they weren't all like that. I used that to justify to myself why I should keep on fighting them.
Well, even if that used to be true, that isn't how you feel anymore, right? Let's just get this relic back to the others. And then get rid of that Grim. I'll just use a coin and...
If we do that, Negative Weiss will just get in our way again. We're no match for her powers here.
We don't actually know that. I'm sure Ruby is doing her best to get it all figured out. So let's just hurry and...
I'm sure she understands that if we don't start thinking about a better plan, we don't stand a chance at all.
We've already done enough thinking. What else could we even do? Sit around and hope to become allergic to the Grim so we could sneak around like Jean? That is not my style.
I'm telling you, brute force isn't going to work. Oh, I think that's it.
Huh?
Why'd you turn my weapon around?
The door that we need won't open. And all the rest of these don't really lead anywhere.
There aren't any robots out there right now. If we hurry, we can make it to one of those buildings.
Is that really the best idea? We might want to start looking for Blake and Yang instead. And we've already used up almost all of our coins.
We can't look for them. Weiss is running out of time. She said so. If she falls asleep, she'll never wake up again.
What about that huge statue tower thing? If it moves again, the dream is going to fight us even harder. We can't beat Negative Weiss if we keep on acting without thinking.
Then I'll come up with an even better plan. Wait a sec. Nothing stopped this train from getting here, right?
Yeah?
What if we could ride the train all the way to the tower?
That won't work. There aren't any tracks.
There weren't any tracks before either. But as long as I'm here, it'll move.
What do you mean, if you're here?
Weiss told me that herself. That I can go wherever I want. Weiss also said she doesn't really hate me. I'm sure she's gonna let us in. She'll understand.
But it was the real Weiss who told you all of that. Negative Weiss will just attack us.
If she comes after us, that means Weiss hasn't fallen asleep yet. And that could buy us some time until Blake and Yang come back.
Did you want to bring the girls with us?
I want to free as much of Weiss as I can. Maybe it's selfish, but I think it's the right thing to do. I think the girls should fight with us.
Come on, Ruby, did you forget what I said? Those girls will turn into monsters, and then they might start rampaging and attacking again.
It was the nightmare who did that, though. But Pyrrha didn't end up like that. She didn't turn into a monster. They probably went on a rampage like that because I told them they needed to fight for their freedom.
Okay, so what are you gonna tell them now?
I'll ask all of them to fight for Weiss's sake. I need to make sure she gets out of there. Weiss has to realize she wants to leave.
What's happening now?
What?
train is packed full of dust. We've got all the ammo we need.
Please, Weiss, let us in. Keep going.
We're finally going to settle this, once and for all. There might be another way.
Huh?
Yang, what did you just say?
I said I'm sure Ruby is doing her best.
I meant after that.
It was... oh yeah, it was about the Grim allergy.
That's it. We should use the Nightmare Grim that possessed Jean.
Hold on.
I need to talk to Professor Shion.
Wait. What are you planning?
The other nightmare is still alive. I'm going to use it to possess me. We've been no match for Negative Weiss in the dream. This will turn me into her equal.
Are you nuts? You think I'm just gonna stand here and watch you become Negative Blake?
We have to do this to drive out the nightmare possessing Weiss.
But what will happen to you?
That's where you and Ruby come in.
Huh?
After I've helped free Weiss, you can both free me.
You can't make decisions like that alone. You don't even know if this will work.
You saw how freely Jean could move around when he did it. That means this has a good chance of working too.
That is not enough proof for you to take that kind of risk.
Take a good look around, Yang.
So what? You have to do this because you're a Faunus? Because of the White Fang? Don't tell me it's because you actually hate Weiss.
That's not it. This is probably a collection of all the things Weiss wants to avoid or can't figure out. But she can't keep ignoring them. Not anymore.
Do you think she'll ignore me?
The Schnee family and the White Fang are like mirrors, reflecting each other. If I'm the one possessed by the nightmare, then I can reflect the truth back to Weiss. And make her reflect on her legacy.
And what exactly is the point of showing her all of that?
If Weiss and I can face one another as both friends and equals, we should cancel each other out. If we realize we're just reflections, we'll understand that there's no reason for hate.
That might work in real life, but the Nightmare Grim might make you both lose control of yourselves.
We might need to lose control at first. Nightmares don't normally attack other Nightmare Grim. We need a reason to fight each other that's strong enough, or this plan isn't going to work.
Please, Yang. This might be one of the only chances we have left of snapping Weiss out of it.
I give up. But first, we should ask the professor if it's even possible.
Yeah, let's ask right away.
That is an interesting strategy. If you do this, you must be sure not to lose the relic you acquired. The final key is likely that relic.
They're switching to a new strategy. Does that mean the last one already failed?
It doesn't sound good. I wish there was something we could do to help.
Professor Ozpin, do you think that we can enter Weiss's dream again?
We have already sent 4 people inside the dream. Any more would drain Shion's semblance.
Then what if we switch places with someone?
That's right. It sounds like Ruby was in danger.
Let us take someone's place.
If that becomes necessary, Shion will tell us. For now, we trust and wait. Believe in the friends who will one day fight by your side.
You will need the other coin to get everyone safely out of the dream.
Okay, got it.
It will possess you immediately. Yang, please move far away from Blake. When the 2 dreams overlap, it may change things in an unexpected way.
All right. Ready? Yang?
Good to go. It's a great plan.
Yang.
It's a dangerous gamble, but I have faith they'll succeed.
It's true that they are strong-willed. Plus, they haven't quite tapped into their true abilities.
If what happened to Weiss happened to you, Ren, I would probably be doing the same thing as Blake right now.
That would be difficult because I'm quite good at avoiding Grim. So you don't need to worry.
I was just saying. Sheesh.
If it happened to you, Nora, I would do the same.
It looks like you found the outstanding team you wanted all along, Weiss. Good luck in there.
Let's begin.
started. Let's go. You could count on me to wake you up.
I can't close. What's this? You're leaving already?
What's that about friends?
It's you.
Do you really think you can become friends with one of the Schnees?
So you're my nightmare after all.
I bet you're wishing you hadn't betrayed the White Fang now. Are you going to continue hiding that you're actually a Faunus?
I don't have any regrets. I know that my friends will always accept me.
The darkness in your heart says otherwise.
Was there something strange?
What? Oh no! Are you okay there, Blake? Hey! Ah! What is this? Huh? It can't be. In the name of the White Fang and all Faunus kind, I will take down the Shanee Dust Company. Is this John's cape? Since I'm running a little bit late, I'd better ride like the wind.
What's happening out there? Yang?
Hello.
The White Fang? How are they here?
Daughter of the Shanee family, human or Faunus, we're finally going to settle this once and for all.
Are you Blake? know what you're playing at, but it's time to stop.
Doesn't look like I'm playing around.
What in the world even happened here?
Off the grim. Right. It's up to you, leader.
Having it face the wrong way isn't the worst thing after all. It's still weird.
Judgment, punishment will be far more than exile.
Judgment and exile? When has your kind ever judged Faunus fairly? How many innocents have suffered unjust verdicts at your whim?
What are you talking about?
You stole our land, then our pride. And when we resisted, you stole our lives. This is who you are.
The nightmare is growing quickly. Blake has a very strong aura. But she also willfully took the nightmare upon herself.
But won't that make it much more difficult to rescue her?
Since she did it intentionally, Blake's heart should be able to resist. The question now is whether or not my semblance will hold, and whether or not they can defeat the nightmare possessing Weiss in time. If Team Ruby's plan doesn't go exactly as we hoped, there will be no other way to save Weiss.
Thank you, Weiss. I'm here. You're fighting too, aren't you? Let's fight together this time to defeat the Grimm.
Why are you doing this? What do you think I've done?
But isn't this exactly what you wanted all along, Mr. Shmee? I've brought you a horde of fishes, Fauna, so you can pass all the judgments you want. If you can even face them.
I never said that I wanted this. Why are you holding this grudge?
Spoken just like a human. You've all abused us for years to your benefit by making us fight Grimm. You used us to fight your foolish wars, and then banished us all to an island forever.
I'm not the one who did all of that. I don't hate the Faunus, and I'm just trying to keep the city safe.
I am going to make you pay for all the sins of your family.
Like you. But you're not the real Blake at all. The Blake that I remember would never speak this way to me.
You don't know anything at all about the real me.
I feel the same. Whoever you are, you know nothing about me either. I'm going to remove that mask and pass my judgment. And you will never wake up from your sleep again.
And I can't wait to see you try it. Mr. Snake!
understand what is making you act so strange.
You say I'm strange?
Do you actually think that I hate all of you that much? Ridiculous. You're acting as if I'm against all the Faunus.
Spoken just like the rest of your kind. We didn't mean to hurt anyone. We only wanted peace and prosperity. But with our lands taken from us and our parents enslaved, what exactly do you think our lives are like?
That isn't.
We have to steal to survive. If we don't steal from others, others will steal from us. We're so low you don't even think we're worthy of hatred. It's both contempt and condescension. You think we're too weak to even fight back.
And you think I'm to blame for all of that? I know the Schnee Dust Company has its problems. That's why I wanted to try and fix my family and make things better. I don't know what I am.
The only thing you can do now is accept the judgment you deserve.
Now I understand. You've been possessed by something. Bring Blake back to me!
Why can't I beat it? Oh, speaking of important things, my weapon, Crescent Rose, the barrel's actually on the other side. You got that wrong, Weiss.
No, Ruby. Everything has been done for its own reason.
Reason?
After all,
they're using my guns backwards.
Now you've done it. Fine with me! What is this place?
Oh, hey! Grandpa Nicholas! Everyone says our house looks like a castle! They say Grandpa Nicholas built a Schnee family castle.
Well, that might be going just a little too far.
Huh? But why? People like you, and you act like a king, and you live in a big house.
My joy in life has always come from protecting and serving others. I've never really wanted to become a king. Weiss, my dearest little friend, a day may come where you also want to leave this castle behind you.
Like when you went on adventures to find dust for everyone, Grandfather?
Yes, quite. Until then, the Schnee family will be like a castle protecting you. Eventually, however, you yourself will become a castle that protects others. And that should make the Schnee family and yourself quite proud indeed.
Should I build a castle just like you did, Grandfather?
That's right. Inside your heart, build the biggest and most noble castle you can. Build it together with the friends you will one day meet.
Okay. 1, 2.
I want to play with my family. I want to get along with my family. With my family. With my...
Oh, we did it. Good job. Thanks, everyone.
Big Nicholas? It's your time of judgment. Are you prepared, daughter of the Shani family?
How dare you commit such a dishonor to the noble guardian of our family? You are the one who deserves judgment, Blake.
I'm starting to doubt this is even the real Grim. It must be here somewhere. Where are you?
After all, it hides in the shadow of the person you're facing.
Was that the answer, Weiss?
They did it. They fully vanquished the Nightmare Grim.
Weiss will be okay.
Let's hear it for Team Ruby!
All that's left is for them to free Blake, too.
Sometimes, battle helps to awaken one's true abilities. Very well done, Ruby Rose.
Blake, stop! That's enough! Getting out of my way!
Come on, just stay close, girls.
I really do want one. That part wasn't a lie.
But you had siblings.
Even with 5 of us, I still felt completely alone in my family. I felt isolated.
Weiss. Trust me, I won't leave you alone. Will you please be my friend? Weiss.
Ruby.
Ruby! There you are.
Huh?
It's you, the real Weiss.
What are you
It's
doing?
really you this time.
And what is this weird outfit I'm wearing?
We were there so
You too.
long, you just
It's
wouldn't
not
wake
over
up
yet.
ever.
Blake's controlled by a Grimm.
Blake's what? She's been possessed?
So you're gonna hide behind your friends? Fine. You spoiled little girl. They'll go down as well.
Blake's heart has been taken over by a nightmare. So this must be her dream world. But then, that means I didn't notice that she was acting strange at all. How foolish.
Yeah, but that wasn't even how it started. Yang, what actually happened to Blake?
I'll explain later. Right now we have to get her back to Xi'an immediately.
The nightmare has wormed its way deeper into her heart than I thought. I just need my aura to last a little longer.
Jeez, I'm just trying to wake you up. So I need you to snap out of it, Blake!
Yang!
Come on, Blake. It's time for you to wake up.
She's back. Blake's her normal self again.
It's still got a hold over me.
Guys, I know how to beat it. Weiss the one who taught me how.
Just tell us what to do, Ruby.
Let's do this together.
You didn't have to deal the finishing blow. Isn't it a little weird fighting yourself?
It's not me. It's who I used to be.
All right, here goes. You ready? Time to finish this.
Let's go, everyone.
I'm ready when you are.
You did well, Sean.
Sean? What are you doing?
Weiss? You defeated the Grimm? You're an amazing team. Way to go.
Huh?
Thank you for fighting alongside us.
They just vanished.
Was that Pyrrha? And what's with all those little kids she had with her?
They're residents of your dream.
I think you call them sillies.
What? That can't be right. It's impossible. There's no way I was possessed by a Grimm. Please say it isn't so.
Oh, no, please don't beat yourself up over it.
Well, I guess Ice Queen here has a sensitive side after all.
Come on, Yang.
It's the most embarrassing thing ever. Promise you'll never tell anyone. Please keep it a secret. And Sean, too. I'll hate you forever if you tell your team about this.
Oh, it is a bit late for that.
Yeah, but you're awake now, and that's what matters most.
I saw everything. Now everyone at Beacon will know.
Nobody's gonna make fun of you, Weiss.
We promise not to tell a single soul about what we saw in your dream.
I don't think you really need to worry so much about it.
Blake, how could you say that to me? You promised you wouldn't laugh. You guys are so mean.
Best day ever!
So,
Dear Dad, how are you? Things are going great. I actually ended up on a team with Yang. How cool is that?
To my dearest sister, Winter, I hope this letter finds you well. Since arriving at Beacon Academy, I've managed to maintain top grades in all of my classes.
But something even cooler happened. I'm the team leader. We're called Team Ruby. I was really worried at first, since I'm the youngest member. But everyone was so helpful and supportive, I feel like I can do it now.
While the headmaster decided not to make me our leader, instead, I have the responsibility of fully supporting my team as the ideal teammate. Our leader is Ruby Rose. She's younger and a little awkward, but she's exceptionally courageous. And, I must admit, has all the makings of a fine huntress. She even saved me when I was in a bind. Well, she didn't do that much, but she is a reliable leader and one of my best friends at Beacon.
I thought I'd just have to practice using dust and fighting. But to become a huntress, I need to learn all sorts of things that I've never even thought about. Like what it means to trust one another.
If you told me at the start, I would have happily listened. But then you went and ran away.
But it's not like you would have listened to me anyway. Do you know what that kind of hurt feels like? Being misunderstood by your friends?
Well, you don't get how infuriating that was for me. To think that I wouldn't care at all. I want to understand each other. From now on, can you please come talk to us when something happens? Instead of going off alone?
I think that's fair.
Do you really?
do. I was at fault too. I'll work harder to trust all of you.
Well then.
Great! Now that that's taken care of, don't you both feel better?
Indeed, a lot better.
Me too.
Huh? That'll be the Team Ruby way! From now on, we'll always communicate and try to understand one another! After all, it's hard enough to know someone, even when you've been in their head. The human heart sure is a mystery.
Oh, would you please stop bringing that up?
The mysteries of the human heart. It's lots of stuff like that that I still have to learn. Not too long ago, it felt like way too much, and I was totally unsure of myself. But now, I look forward to it.
When I first began training, my semblance was the power to read people's hearts. Everyone holds both light and darkness within themselves, but neither one truly represents the complete person. The heart is much more complex than that. I was finally able to understand that because of what I learned here at Beacon. When I first encountered the Nightmare Grim, my semblance changed in unexpected ways. It developed the power to defeat the creature that possesses people's hearts.
Well, your semblance actually changed?
Correct. I also learned that nightmares are attracted to individuals who have strong auras.
Mind. You did an outstanding job defeating those nightmares. Are you still worried you don't deserve to be the leader?
To tell you the truth, I'm still not so sure. But I've decided to work with my teammates and try my very best.
I want to ask, when you defeated the Nightmare Grim, did it seem strange?
Oh, strange? What do you mean?
What I mean is, did it have a power unlike an aura or semblance?
I mean, I was caught up in the fight, so I'm not sure that I noticed. I only know that I was able to succeed because my friends were fighting alongside me. Now I finally understand how powerful friendship can really be.
You're going to encounter things in life that may very well awaken a power sleeping inside you. I look forward to you continuing your studies and becoming an outstanding huntress.
You waited for me?
We wanted to know what he said.
Well, let's see. We talked about how having friends at your side makes you much stronger in a fight. He told me to keep studying and to work hard.
So he was basically complimenting you.
Wait, then why did he want to talk to Blake as well?
I'll know once I speak with the professor. Why don't you all go head into town? You don't have to wait here for me.
Okay, then we can invite Team Juniper to meet at the cafe.
First, you thwarted an attempted robbery at the shipyard. Then you demonstrated both great initiative and power by defeating the nightmares. I believe you have incredible potential.
I only did what I had to do, Professor.
In order to enroll in my academy, students must pass a rigorous exam. Most applicants spend years preparing at combat training schools. However, there's no record of you attending one. Yet somehow, You pass the entrance exam with flying colors.
In the world that I grew up in, every single day was a battle. I had to learn to fight if I wanted to survive.
I admire your fortitude. We have students from all walks of life. The rich, the less fortunate, the human, and the faunus. Why are you hiding who you really are, Blake? You do know we have a number of faunus students here, and exchange students are never questioned about being faunus or not.
Even with your policy of acceptance and equality, people will still ostracize the faunus.
That's true, but there are still people here working hard every day to bridge that divide. I would like to ask you to please help us.
With all due respect, it's not that easy at all. Right now, I want people to see me for me, not for the monster that they think I am.
I understand. I have no intention of compelling you. But tell me, who are you really?
I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean.
How did you know the White Fang would be at the shipyard?
I don't know. It was a coincidence.
So you just happened to come across the crisis in time to stop the robbery. And you didn't know they were the White Fang until it was all over?
Yes, just as I explained after the incident.
I am the headmaster as well as a huntsman, and I'll do whatever it takes to protect the peace. Blake. Are you sure there's nothing else you'd like to tell me?
I'm sure.
Very well. Thank you for your time. You should return to your friends now. If you ever need to talk, please do not hesitate to ask me.
Huh?
Professor Ozpin must have caught on to the fact that you have a previous connection to the White Fang.
The professor might be open-minded, but I doubt the rest of the Academy would understand. If they discover I used to be with the White Fang, I'll likely get expelled.
Your teammates would never let that happen to you. But you have to promise us that you're not planning to return to the White Fang after you graduate. You got that?
No way! I would never do that.
You won't take the knowledge and power that you've learned and use it to help them do even more harm?
I won't. I have the same goal here as the professor does. I'll do anything to protect peace.
Me too. I won't turn a blind eye to the company's crimes anymore. I might be inexperienced, naive, and a little powerless. But eventually, I will make this world into a better place. When it's time, I hope that you and I can change the world together.
You've really changed, haven't you?
At the very least, I would prefer not to have to fight you ever again.
You remember that?
I remember enough. Not that I want to, though. Oh, just thinking about it is so embarrassing. Please forget it ever happened.
When you came to Beacon, I remember how anxious you were at first.
What, me?
I'm gonna stand out. Why did I go here when I don't even know anybody? Isn't that what you said? Crescent Rose will be my only friend, and so on.
What did you expect? I'm younger than everyone else here. You were mean, saying it'd be the worst thing ever to end up on my team.
Come on now. I wasn't trying to be mean. And didn't we end up on the same team anyway?
When we were in Weiss's dream, I kicked some serious butt when you weren't around. On top of that, I'm going to make a ton of friends.
I'm happy for you, Ruby.
I get it. You don't really think I can do it. Fine then. I'm going to learn to do everything all by myself.
Yo! It's half a Team Ruby.
Oh, hey, son.
Hey there.
So, just the two of you today?
We're waiting for some folks. Are you always by yourself? No friends?
They should get here soon. You know, it'd be great for you guys to meet each other. What do you think?
I get to make even more friends.
And are these friends of yours decent?
You two finally made it.
What perfect timing. Why don't you sit down and join us for a little while?
Wait, are you actually okay with sitting next to a Faunus guy?
Of course. When have I ever said something to the contrary? So, you understand. You mustn't tell anyone that Blake is a Faunus, or that she had worked with the White Fang, which, of course, she doesn't anymore.
Fine with me. But is it really that big of a deal to people?
Please, son. All I want is to start a new life the right way.
In exchange for keeping quiet, we won't hand you over to the police for being a stowaway.
In exchange? Look, if Blake asks me, then of course I'm not going to say anything. I won't even tell my friends.
What friends?
Son's team. He'll introduce us when they get here.
I really hope you guys get along. It's probably weird to say, but they're all total hotties. You're gonna love them.
Ooh, how exciting.
I have my doubts. Speaking of teams, where's Team Juniper?
I invited them.
They couldn't make it thanks to Jean's training.
He's really going at it.
Pyrrhus certainly has some strange taste in men, if she puts up with all of that when she could have teamed up with someone else instead.
You really would rather have been on a team with Pyrrha?
That's not what...
Or maybe we could trade her for someone on Team Juniper.
I didn't mean that.
It's fine. I'm going to do everything that I can to make this a great team. I won't let you back on the team even if you beg me, Weiss.
And since when did I even try to quit the team in the first place?
So you're more the quiet type.
I was always alone before. I'm just not used to it yet. But they're fun. I trust them.
Very good. Keep practicing the basic moves like I taught you. That's the spirit. Your aura is so much stronger than you think it is, Sean. Don't rush and keep practicing.
Someday soon, my semblance will show itself.
It will. Keep it up, Sean.
Are they seriously going to keep this up until school starts?
I expect they will. They both seem very committed to it.
Aww. Sometimes I just want to go have a good time like Team Ruby.
Why don't we go talk to John?
John sure is a weirdo. He says he'll protect us, but he's so weak right now.
What if that's actually the way that John can be the strongest he can be?
But you know you're the strongest of all of us. I'm so glad we got put on the same team.
I feel the same way, Nora.
Let's watch out for each other, okay?
Yeah, of course.
You sure are here early.
What you doing?
Reviewing notes?
Oh. Come on. You were writing something secret, weren't you?
No, I was not.
Can I read it later?
No way.
Don't you have manners, Yang? You shouldn't be playing with your food.
Hey, where's Ruby?
She said she was getting something ready.
My dear sister, my dear friends, and, Weiss.
Hey! Well, this should be good.
As your leader, I've had an idea. It's the last day of break before a new semester starts. So let's work together with Team Juniper to have the most fun day anyone has ever had the whole time!
I always kick my semesters off with a yang. Get it, guys? A yang? Come on, am I right or am I Ow!
Ow!
Did you steal my binder?
I wrote up my totally ultra super duper fun plan in it.
Hey, I never said you could.
That's too far, Nora.
I have a suggestion. On today, of all days, why don't we start a new Beacon tradition right here in the cafeteria?
A tradition?
Oh, Dad mentioned this.
What are we doing?
It's a food fight! You ready?
It's your call.
Okay. You guys are on.
Even the most brilliant lights eventually flicker and die. And when they are gone, darkness will return. So you may prepare your guardians, but take heed. There will be no victory in strength.
Perhaps victory lies in the simpler things. Things long forgotten. Things that require a smaller, more honest soul.
He